What it do, chat? What it do? What's up, chat? What's up? I done got fired from FSU. I done got fired from FSU. Now I am the Wake Forest offensive coordinator. The season is over. Ohio State won the national championship, so we're gonna look at the players that are leaving. So we got Drew Jones from Auburn. The best defensive tackle in the nation. The best defensive tackle in the nation, chat. Vince Cook, Fresno State, got 2 quarterbacks at the top. Steve Jones, 47 touchdowns to 2 interceptions. 47 touchdowns to 2 interceptions is crazy. But Steve Jones been going strong. And Vince Cook has been his backup. We got Travis Young, DJ Norton, Myron Smith, Matt Hill, William Fuller, Paul Rice, Michael Gross. Michael Gross been the backup. Corey Lane is the starter. 47 touchdowns, 42 touchdowns in 2 years. Corey Lane been going insane. Eddie King, 44-5 for Eddie King. Frank Burton been pitting a hurting on people. Frank Burton. Zach Taylor, he was Wake Forest quarterback. He's leaving 23-1 pick, 32-7. I just got hired as the OC, but our best quarterback is leaving. What's up? What's up? What's up, little big unk? What's up? Nah, I ain't got no national championship. I ain't winning the natty yet. Not yet, cuz. I've been in this for a long time and I ain't won no natty yet. That shit hard. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want some orange bowls. I won the orange bowl. I won a bunch of bowl games, but I ain't get the natty yet. Not yet, cuz. But yeah, we got Malik Rose out of Illinois. This man ain't throw no touchdowns, but his overall is 98. TJ Sanders, Miami of Ohio. TJ Sanders, decent. Best wide receiver is looking like Sean Martin out of Superior, Oklahoma. Out of Superior, Oklahoma. Kickers and punters. We got Benjamin Weston Baker out of TCU. It was a quarterback. That's a quarterback that got drafted to the Titans, 3rd overall. They got the same last name. This is crazy, and they went to the same school. Doug Robbins, Steve George, Jeff Thompson, Chris Tillman, Chris Richardson, got Bobby Johnson, Lee Parker from Illinois. Lee Parker, 46-5, 43-2. Lee Parker. Michael Harris, strong safety, 5 career interceptions. Steven Smith, 35-7 for Steven Smith. Nate Goshawin, let's see what he did. 41-9, 31-9. Patrick McCary, Matthew Beach, 18 touchdowns last year, 7 touchdowns. Jeff Lawson, All-American Chris Pollard, Gary Jackson, Gary Action Jackson out of UCLA, Ian Reed, Marcus Horn out of Ball State. That's Ball State. Benjamin Byrd. 1,300 yards, 13 touchdowns. Benjamin. William Coles out of ULM is the best middle linebacker. 8 career sacks. Andre Kraft, Thornburg, Deloach, Humphreys, Skinner. And it's Xavier Bell. We was there at FSU for Xavier Bell's whole career at FSU. Very explosive, our most explosive bat, 1,400 yards off of 206 carries a year ago. The whole team underperformed in 2033. The whole team underperformed. So Wayne Clayton, 3,400 yards, 33 touchdowns. Tim Graves out of Macon, Georgia, 11 career sacks, 2 picks. Kyle Clark out of Hollywood, Florida. Pat Boyd, 6'5", Pat Boyd. 1,200, 1,000. It's a big target in Pat Boyd out of Nevada. Joe Smith. Joe Smith, 10 touchdowns, 2,000 yards in his college career, 21 touchdowns in his college career. Two Notre Dame receivers, Joe Smith and Will Oliver. They both was out here really, really good. James Holmes won a national championship. Martin McKenzie. Aaron Bryant. Martinez. Brent Williams. This is Southern Miss. Nelson O'Connor with South Carolina. Wayne Beard, pocket passer with Stanford. Derek Taylor. Mike Dunbar out of Texas. Mike Dunbar, 12 touchdowns. Derek Taylor out of USC. Arkansas State linebackers. Arkansas State linebacker, 3 sacks, 4 career interceptions. He had 3 his last year. Jeremy Clancy. Eric Weber out of Houston. Eric Weber didn't play that well. Dennis Mitchell, Jeremy Fletcher, North Carolina. Ole Miss, Xavier Griffin, 10 touchdowns. James Keys. Jerome Judd. 6'7". It's a 6'7" quarterback. 27 touchdowns. Dang, that dude 6'7", 191. That's crazy. Dwayne Mark. 31 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. 1 year of starting. Got 2 Duke players, right guard Reed Franklin. James Holloway, running back for Florida. Aaron Boyd. Got 2 Stanford players. Whoa. Sean Diggs, 19.5 career sacks. Wow. Casey Holmes, 7 sacks, 7 career sacks. Cody Tate, Chris Covington out of Texas, 35 touchdowns, 34 touchdowns, 71 career touchdowns. And our wide receiver out of Wake Forest, Antoine Landry, is leaving. Matt Bailey, 6'6" wide receiver out of Wyoming. Wyoming quarterback just entered the draft, and this was his top target. Probably not last year though, but this year. Last year he was probably hurt. So in the O'Brien Award winner, Brian Nash, 46 touchdowns. And he had 800 rushing yards. Colorado Buff senior with 5 career interceptions. We got 3 Duke players right here: John Fletcher, Matt Smith, and Charlie Washington. With the Dukies, he had 12 career sacks. Matt Smith and Washington. And this is our wide receiver right here. My wide receiver, Jabari Holly. O.B. Allen for Georgia. Could be a top pick. So yeah, we're gonna say this draft class. This is gonna be draft class 35. 35. We're gonna make this one 35, chat. We're gonna simulate it all the way to position changes. All the players that I recruited, I spent hours and hours. I spent hours and hours of time recruiting players to FSU last year. And all those players that I recruit, it all went for naught because I won't even be there to see them develop. All the players I recruited. And I only signed a 1-year deal with Wake Forest. So it's like a 1-year approval deal. And I'm not the head coach, I'm the offensive coordinator. So I went from being the head coach with FSU for several 8 years. I had a bunch of coaching vacancies, but I was at FIU, I was at FAU, I was at been pretty much everywhere. But now I'm the offensive coordinator for Wake Forest, and I need to have a good season off rip, which is crazy because they just lost their overall 99 quarterback to the draft. Just lost their overall 93 wide receiver to the draft. So it's gonna be hard, chat. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. But we're gonna be up to the challenge. We're gonna do it. We'll have a good season. Hopefully we play FSU and we beat them. But FSU is on the rise. I left with FSU on the rise. FSU is on the rise for real. Like I feel like this upcoming year was probably gonna be my best year with FSU, but that's not how things turned out. We got fired. We got a 1-year deal with Wake Forest, so we got to go with where the chips fell. See what this recruiting class for Wake Forest looks like. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be like too crazy, but and, you never know. I could get fired from Wake Forest after 1 year. I only signed a 1-year contract, so. Oh, that's what he said. He said I got him. So we gotta get the dub, chat. We gotta get the dub. We gotta get the dubs going. We gotta see what this schedule look like. Yeah, gotta see what this schedule look like. I mean, Wake Forest. When I was for FSU, I used to beat up on Wake Forest. I don't think Wake Forest really beat me that much. The teams I really had problems with was NC State, Miami, of course, Maryland. Maryland always gave me issues, and you know what else? Wake Forest didn't. NC State, Maryland, and try to think. Duke, Duke for sure. It's just crazy how I ended up back in the ACC. That's just crazy to me how I ended up back in the ACC. That's just crazy. It's like I can't escape the ACC for some reason. I cannot escape the ACC, man. Wake Forest. I don't even know where Wake Forest is. Like, where is this place? Wake Forest. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of 2 stars. All right, we're going straight to position change. Oh man, this is gonna be bad, chat. This is gonna be bad. Oh my gosh, yeah. They overall 99 quarterback just left, so the cupboard is really bare. We don't have much to work with, really. This is gonna be really bad. I'm left here with pretty much nothing. Ain't no way we're gonna beat FSU with this talent. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Whew, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. At least we got some kind of corners. Oh my god. Safety. No athletes. Oof. Man. Y'all talking about starting from the bottom? Man. Starting from the bottom of the bottom. Whew. They done set me up for failure, man. They done set me up for failure, chat. This is not good. This is not good. Damn. Shit, I don't even care who y'all cut. Just cut somebody. Dang. Cut all these niggas. Cut every last one of them. This shit is crazy. If we can win some games, if we can win some games, we would be lucky. We can win some games, but we won't be lucky, chat. Shit, we might as well just switch to Mad for this, cause what the hell? We might as well just switch to Mad and chat. This is crazy. Okay, let's see if we got any players that are interested to come to Wake Forest. Okay, we do got a 30%er right here. Wow, no running backs are interested to come to Wake Forest at all. We about to be good and terrible. I definitely gotta get them from stop going to FSU. Okay, this 5-star recruit got. I just say some interest, but I'm not on his list though. Say 32%, but I'm not on his list. $46. Okay, we got some right here. Okay. I think we gotta go to quarterback. Okay, we got our recruits. Okay. Back to the 3 stars. Oh, I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Carlos Love. Trying to get this program jump started. So we gonna try the #1 receiver in the nation. I know we probably ain't gonna get him, but gotta have some kind of hope. I'm only here for 1 year contract, so let's try to make a difference. Let's see. The #1 athletes. You just never know, chat. You just never know. Can't never know if you don't put your name in the hat. You know what I'm talking about? You can't never know if you don't put your name in the hat like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got 6'3" running back. Jeremy Heath of 6'3", 193 power back is crazy. So I bet he like a wiry running back. Just seeing if we can get some traction with one of these high-profile recruits. And if we can, we might be in business. We might be in business. And next week, we gotta play Georgia Bulldogs. And it's a good chance we gon' get dogged. It's a good chance we gon' get dogged against the Georgia Bulldogs. Against the Georgia Bullfrogs. Kurt Hurstreet got us winning, and he know damn well. I know the Georgia Bulldogs ain't that bad, goddamn. Like, goddamn. Okay, we got some traction with this tackle. Okay. We got some traction with this tackle. Nah, I mean, we trying to build some, chat. We trying to build some. We done put our little bid in. Yeah. Okay, we ain't getting no traction with this wide receiver. We did with this guard, though. We all the way at the bottom, but we somewhere. Let's look at our interests. Okay. Alex Johnson. Okay. We got some little traction going on. Talking about they want to play for a real deal coach like myself who's been at a prestigious program for years and years. They want to play for the real deal, Holyfield. They said I was coming there to be the offensive coordinator. Oh yeah, they like that. Look at all them green arrows, chat. Y'all see what's going on out here. We out here buzzing in Wake. We out here buzzing in Waco. About to leave a whole bunch of teams face swole. Okay. Whoa, this tight end. Whoa. Okay, we in 10th spot with these dudes. At least we in a spot. Shit. That boy went to North Carolina quick. Got to have some people down there. Let's see. Definitely got the prototypical tight end body at a 3-star. Definitely got that. So right now we're gonna go to FSU and we're gonna see some of the players that I recruited and see how they look. All right, so Nichols is not a starter. Lloyd has got a lot better. Um, Bruce Webb, Townsend, Chris Joseph. Derek Williams was a 4-star. Got Henderson, Wright, Breelove, Anderson still there. Yeah, we had got some really good tight ends. I had recruited some really good tight ends. This guy right here. Thomas is still here. I had changed Thomas. I changed Thomas. Thomas is like the only guy on the team that's from LA. Everybody else is from Florida on this team. Uh, I recruited Eric Connor. I recruited Kearney, and I put him in the second tight end spot. He only had 2 catches though. But Thomas coming off of 50 catches, 774 yards, and 9 touchdowns. You got to remember this guy was a fullback at 6'1", 284. He's like your best pass receiver on the team, which is crazy. When to think this guy was a fullback. And now he's your best pass catcher. Strength 70, strength is 87. Just crazy. The offensive line is pretty young. Got Newton. Yeah, Bobby Childs, freshman. Blake Mitchell. Blake Mitchell, he played left tackle for us. He played left tackle as a starter at left tackle. His overall was 68. And you see he had 21 pancakes and only 3 sacks given up at overall 68. His overall was 68 when he did that. Sampson, Nelson, Whitehead, Freeman, and Chuck Smith. I recruited Chuck Smith. Chuck Smith was a 5-star recruit. When I recruited Chuck Smith, see, his freshman year was his best year, 7.5 sacks, a defensive touchdown, interception. Freshman year was his best year, hands down. And that's when I was the coach. So, Jay Moore, Simmons, Schaefer, Nelson, Slider, Penn. Yep, I recruited Penn. He just came in as a freshman. Slater. I believe Penn was a 4-star. Smith, Jenkins. I recruited Holiday, the kicker Holiday. So they're doing decent. They're doing decent. Let's look at the team that we're playing now. We're about to play the Georgia Bulldogs. And we about to get shellacked. Look at the squad. We about to get shellacked. We are the Demon Deacons, and we are about to get shellacked. And we already knew that. That's crazy. And we got a 3-star tackle, D Cox. Is our first recruit. Our first committed recruit is D Cox. Pause. Oh, and we are fourth. We are fourth for the 4-star. But Iowa is getting ground on us. But we are in 4th place for this 4-star recruit. This would be a big get for us to get a player of this caliber. Yeah, we're not going to get on the list for Bailey. We are going to get this quarterback, though. Whoa. We really want this running back, but it's not looking too well. Talking about the 3-star players love us. 3-star, 3-star, yeah, that's me. 3-star, 3-star, yeah, that's me. Can I get a 4-star? Can I get a 4-star? We first for this athlete, so we gotta scoop him up. This athlete, he really wants to be in Wake Forest, and we really need and want players that want to be in Wake Forest. I don't know what the recruiters was doing last year. They didn't do me no favors last year. The recruiters from last year did not do us no favors in setting us up for greatness, but man, this is bad. This is bad. We just got shellacked by Georgia. We just got shellacked and smacked by Georgia. We all the way down that list. We got a shot at Porter. We got a shot at Porter for sure. And we definitely should win this game, hopefully. We got Ohio next. And we beat them 14-0. Man, that's crazy, chat. A team we should have just blew out the water. We only beat them 14-0, chat. That's crazy, man. A team that we should have just up and demolished. Crazy work. Crazy work. Whoa, Ohio ain't no joke, man. Ohio ain't no joke. They've been getting good players too. Let's look at their squad. Ohio been getting they've been recruiting good players as well. Wow, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. These niggas is geek. Whew. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. JD Romeo Romero. Got a Sean Glover. These are legit NFL players right here. And these are going to be legit NFL draft picks. Like, This who they got us playing against. Just think about that. We third on the list on this 4-star tackles list. We're not quite there, but we just gotta stay grounded. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like when has Wake Forest won anything? Or when the last time Wake Forest won anything? Shit. That was 2-star. Ooh. Man, we way behind the 8 ball on this one. It's only a 2-star tackle. We're going 3-star better. We're going 3-star better, chat. Three-star and above. That's all we want. Stop playing with us. They better stop playing with us. We want a 3-star and above. That's it. If we can get a 3-star, I don't know. Oh, if we can get a 3-star, I don't know. Oh, I only did 1 minute, 10 minute. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Shit. If we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. How if we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. How if we can't get a 3-star, it ain't gonna go if we can't get a 3-star. I don't know. How. If we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. How if we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. How if I can't get a 3-star, it can't go. Oh, that is a 2-star. Hell no. How if we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. How if we can't get a 3-star, you gotta go. How if we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. How. If we can't get a 3-star, I don't know how you wanna play with me. That's for sure. Ho. And it's gonna be hard to get this. Oh man, we at number 6. I don't know about that. But we sure need Carlos. See Carlos trying to go to Georgia and shit. This shit tough, man. When I say this shit tough, if we can't get a 3-star, I don't know. Ho, if we can't get a 3-star, that's for sure. Ho, if we can't get a 3-star, you gotta go, ho. See. Okay, we got a tight end. See. Okay, we got a bunch of athletes. Wow, and then we gotta play Miami, man. Get the fuck out of here. Man, when I say they just set a nigga up for the okie doke, Georgia, Ohio, and then Miami. Oh my god. This is just a setup for failure. This is just a setup for, oh my god, it's a setup for failure, chat. Like, are we serious right now? Are we really serious? Tell me what they want from a nigga. Tell me what they want from a nigga. This is crazy, man. This is really, really crazy. Oh. Oh, we about to get shellacked. Man, we about to get shellacked, chat. We about to get shellacked. Shellacked and smacked by fucking Miami. Oh, and we got the wide receiver, Nigel Roberts. Oh, no, we ain't getting no 2-stars, cuz. Yeah, we sure want this tight end. This boy prototypical. Ain't no way. shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Shit. It's not looking too good for us to get Dustin Bryant a 4-star. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's try this quarterback. And then we're about to get shellacked by Miami. I'll probably lose my damn job in the first year, which is crazy. Okay, chat, okay. We got 1 hour left. Shit, I ain't even get started on this dude. Bro, I did not see him up here before. Damn, Ohio State about to get him. Shit. It wasn't even no need for me to come on here. It wasn't even no need for me to talk to this dude. Mark Buckler. Shit. Don't waste the hours for nothing. Well, at least we scored 20 points. We scored 20 points on Miami, chat. Oh, straight like that. We scored 20 points on Miami. That's sad. That's sad. We in third place, chat. We in third place. But this shit is gonna be hard. To get him away from a program like Miami, it's gonna be tough. I don't know why they keep hitting this 2-star up here. Take him off the board. This is just. Oh, we definitely need both of these athletes. Oh shit. Robert Todd. Robert Todd. Oh my God. And Florida State trying to get him too. Oh, and we got a W, chat. We got a W against Boston College. I can't believe it. We got a W against Boston College by 1 point. We beat them by 1 point, chat. We stole that game. We stole that game. Talking about we basically stole that game. And we beat a higher ranked team by 1 point. And we got a complete goal of beating a higher ranked team. So my job security just went up to 67%. So it looked like we gonna be at Wake Forest for a minute off of that 35-34 win over Boston College. Ooh, still in third place, y'all. Oh, it's so close. Damn. Fucking Iowa, man. Fucking Iowa. Oh my God. I don't know why they want me to get this 2-star so bad. You want me to get this 2-star so bad. Okay. Damn, fucking Georgia. Okay, we got Parker Hamilton, the athlete. Okay, this is going to be the foundational pieces that's going to start to turn this franchise around. Hopefully. And we play FSU, and we got NC State right now. NC State is going to probably shellac us. And we beat NC State. And we beat NC State, and we about to beat FSU, bitch. We about to beat FSU, bitch. FSU, bitch. And FSU is not ranked. FSU got a squad, though, because I know them boys over there. I know them boys over there in FSU, man. Gotta love the athlete, you know. We gotta love athlete. FSU is 5-2. What it says, Florida State doesn't want Williams homecoming to be an enjoyable one. And you see, they're playing on the narrative that I'm coming back. to the team that I used to coach. They playing on that narrative. Y'all see what's going on. Y'all see the headlines. And they picking FSU. Of course, they picking FSU. And it's the guys I recruited over there. And let's see who's playing well up until this point. K. Lloyd, Nichols, of course. Henderson, of course. Smith, Thompson with the sacks, Moore with the tackles. Chuck Smith, we know them guys over there. Man. And I beat two high-ranked teams in a row. The offense is humming since I came over here. We got 5 rushing touchdowns already. We got 2,400 offensive yards already. Yeah, my job security is locked in. We just want to keep winning. We beat NC State. It started off with the win over that team we beat by 1 point. We beat NC State. We beat Boston College by 1 point. And that's what got the ball rolling right there. We beat Boston College by 1 point. Our quarterback Banks, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. B-Mac, 3 catches, 38 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And Godwin, 25 carries, 128 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Good win. And we just came out there and did our thizzle, man. We just came out here and did our thizzle, man. Look at the step chart. Got Deion Banks, the 6'5" gunslinger, is our starter. 8 touchdowns to 2 interceptions. And we got Deion Banks out here going hard in the paint. And Goodwin and Donald. Man, these some small running backs. We got to pick this big bruiser up in here, man. Big Willis. Pick that big bruiser up in there. Let's see. Dang. Goodwin is the vocal point. 114 carries, 650 yards, 8 touchdowns. Johnson. Oh, we might put this freshman Brown in the game, man. We just looking for real. I gotta put downtown Freddie Brown in that game, baby. Walker. We gotta put downtown. We're gonna put him in. Eric Johnson's been playing well. Walker. But Brown is the game changer. Nick Curtis. It's just like our tight end at FSU. We got a 6'1" tight end. But our tight end at FSU, he was 6'1", but he's 6'1", 284 pounds. This guy is just he got some nice speed. Dixon. And our right tackle is injured. Might put Rodgers in there. But 6'2" though. Our defensive backs are pretty good. It's probably the best part of our defense is the defensive backs. Let's go strength 75. This is the revenge game, chat. Man, FSU is 4th in the nation in total offense. Oh my God. And I left that offense on fire. So we're going to come back to this game. But right now I'm going to go to the NFL. The National Football Association League. EA Sports. It's in the game. Okay, we back in the NFL. We back in the NFL chat. So we're gonna simulate this, and we gonna upload the new draft class. And this would be draft class 35. 35 chat. Go right here. And this is the draft class with Xavier Bell in it. And let's see what Xavier Bell is projected to go. Okay, let's see. It starts right here. You got your two quarterbacks, Kyle Williams and Eddie King out of TCU. You got your cornerback, Darius Perkins out of Minnesota. Doug Robbins out of TCU. Steve George out of Tennessee. Chris Richardson out of USC. Hodges, Seth Johnson, Humphreys, Lynn Phillips. Auburn got some dogs. Sean Johnson out of Arkansas State. James Holmes out of Ohio State. Jared Peterson out of Southern Miss. Aaron Bryant Powell, Tyrone Thomas, Daniel Baker, Kyle Briggs out of Florida, Sean Hicks, Vince Johnson, the DB out of Colorado, Derek Price, the DB out of Florida, Kevin Williams, Georgia Tech, Daniel Woods out of Ohio State, Steve Jones is that Fresno State quarterback. I believe Steve Jones was the Fresno starter. Matt Hill out of Alabama. William Fuller is one of those Ohio players. Ohio has a really good program. Could be a first rounder. Michael Gross out of Rice. Rice had two good quarterbacks. It's just a lot of QBs in this one. A lot of Qs. Mikael Rose. Sean Martin, Oklahoma. Sean Martin is the best wide receiver in this draft. The best technically sound route runner in this draft is Sean Martin. Brandon Carroll out of UCF. Brian Schroeder out of Ball State. Pollard. Massey out of Texas, 304. 6'7" Ron Johnson out of California. Kyle Clark. Kyle Clark is from Hollywood, Florida, so we call him Kyle Hollywood Clark, baby. From Hollywood, Florida. Got Robert Kaysen, Anthony Smith, Derek Fowler, Arkansas, another Arkansas State player, Matt Bell, Andrew Odom out of Ohio State, Michael Hicks out of USC, Antoine Landry out of Wake Forest. Antoine Landry was in Wake Forest before I got there, and he left for the draft. As soon as I got hired, he left for the draft. Josh Jones, Doug Wilson, Ohio State. Ohio State did win the national championship. Drew Jones, Vincent Cook, another one of those Fresno State quarterbacks. The quarterback that went higher, I believe he was the quarterback that went higher. That's going higher in the first round. I think he's in the first round. He was the starter between this quarterback and him. He was the starter. And that one that went higher at Fresno State, I believe he threw 47 touchdowns. Jones, he threw 47 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Myron Smith, Todd Scott, Michael Harris, Jeff Lawson, Shane Swain, Brian James, Pat Boyd, 6'5", Pat Boyd out of Nevada, Daniel Skinner out of Ohio State, Mike Dunbar, Derek Taylor, Larry Dixon out of the Air Force, Aaron Boyd, Johnston, Hopkins, McNair, Will White, Charlie Washington out of Duke. Charlie Washington, his overall was 92. When we getting down, I did go down this far in college football, and when I got to like around this area right here, their overalls was like 92, 93. So yeah, Washington overall was 92. And he was by his other teammates. But they done got separated. Eric Holt out of Texas Tech. Bruce Bryant. Jeremy Dukes. Jeremy Dukes was the best middle linebacker in this class in college football. Paul Rice, quarterback for Ohio State, had won the national championship. When they won the national championship, he was the quarterback. He was the starter. Marquise Williams. I believe Marquise Williams was the best linebacker in the country. He won the best linebacker award. Jones, Will Oliver out of Notre Dame. It was another Notre Dame receiver too. But yeah, Will Oliver. It was two Notre Dame receivers. Matthew Horton, Brandon Burks. Brandon Burks is another one of those Duke players. Chris Thompson, Dickerson. And we still haven't seen Xavier Bell yet. Derek Boone. Mike Hollis. Young. DJ Norton. Corey Lane. Still no Xavier Bell. Lorenzo Gray. We know Xavier Bell is going to come up. He is one of the best running backs in the nation. But for him to be this low is crazy. And Xavier Bell will be in the 6th round. Two Duke players, Franklin. Scott Grimes is the best, one of the best tight ends in the nation. And we in the 7th round, and we still haven't seen Xavier Bell. And there he is, the 7th round. Xavier Bell. Can't believe this guy is a 7th round pick. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. The most explosive running back in college football is definitely going to be a Jim. James Holloway is a good one. And this is the end, but we had to wait all the way to the 7th round to see Xavier Bell. Wow. Let's get these quarterbacks. And here's Wake Forest quarterback Zach Taylor. It's saying he's projected to go undrafted. We're gonna go to wide receivers. We know Xavier Bell His stiff arm is 74. He gonna slap him. His spin move. We already seen his spin move on full display. He has a crazy spin move. He had a crazy spin move. I believe that was against Clemson. Juke move. Man, they played my boy Xavier, man. They played him, man. Stop playing with his top, man. They played with his top, man. They done skimped my boy up. And we beat the Patriots in overtime. Barber, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. And Allen Booth with 100 yards. So it's going to be the Allen Booth and Antonio Red show. Darty with a touchdown. Lucas with a touchdown. Garrett with a sack. Joseph with a pick. And we beat the Pats to open the season. And we got to play the Dolphins, who got the #1 overall pick at quarterback. And we dropped 24 on their head because they might got a #1 overall pick quarterback, but I got a #1 overall quarterback too. And Freddie White, the #1 overall pick, threw no touchdowns against us and threw a pick. Gerald Finley, Anthony Williams, Darty, and Walker, and Jared Little. Got Garrett with 2 sacks, Reed with a sack, and Billy Hodges with a sack. Garrett had 12 sacks a year ago, and he looks like he already on that pace to get another 12-sack season. Okay, we got the Titans next. And we beat the Titans by a field goal. And we're in a lot of close games. Same thing happened last year. Won a lot of close games. Went 14-2. And then got knocked out the first round of the playoffs. Little with a touchdown. Booth with a receiving touchdown. And Booth had 60 yards rushing and 54 yards receiving. Harrison with 2 sacks. Red with 2 sacks. And Eric Horn with a sack. He hasn't played football in about 3 years. And now he's back playing significant football. And he got a sack, the 6'4" corner out of Georgia Tech. The 6'4" cornerback out of Georgia Tech is making a really big impact after being out of football for 2 years. This man ain't played. This man ain't played football in forever, man. Out here coming out here snapping on a bit. Oh, we won another close game, another overtime game against the Rams. With Josh Contrell, the 16-year pro out of Northwestern, threw 3 touchdowns. It was a straight shootout, chat. A straight shootout. Because James Barber threw 3 touchdowns. He threw three touchdowns. It was just an offensive juggernaut. But Antonio Red with 2 touchdowns. Antonio Red with 2 touchdowns. The rookie. And his name preceded himself because of his skin color. And you see Serge Daugherty already in his 5th year. 11 catches, 126. And Anthony Strong with 82 catches for 84 yards. He can stretch the field. And Wayne Lucas with a touchdown. That was a straight shootout, chat. Both quarterbacks had 3 touchdowns. But we came out in the end with a win. And we won like 4 games by 3. And Jeremy Marcus, the former Louisville Cardinal, became an Arizona Cardinal. And he's out here going in. He went from a Louisville Cardinal to an Arizona Cardinal. He's been a Cardinal his whole career. And you see Josh Jacobs with 50 yards rushing, holding Ryan West, a 15-year pro with 3 receiving touchdowns. And I believe he's been on the Cardinals his whole career, I believe. He's been on the Cardinals his whole career. Jones, Eric Moss, Hunter Campbell picked off my quarterback. Booth. And Ryan Holmes, my former FSU quarterback, came in. But I think Barber is okay, but we still got the W. And we beat the Broncos, and we are still undefeated. And Barber played a clean game. And Allen Booth with 100 yards on the ground and a touchdown. Wayne Lucas with 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. It was the Wayne Lucas show today. Garrett with a sack. Deion James with a pick. And John Roberts with a pick. And we got the 49ers next. We ain't got no worries. We ain't got no worries. Beat these niggas in a hurry. Cause we ain't got no worries. Nah, we ain't got no worries. We on the bye. We beating these niggas in a hurry. We ain't got no worries. We in the bye. We beating these niggas in a hurry. Cause we ain't got no worries. We ain't got no worries. Beat the 49ers. We gonna beat them in a hurry. Woo! We dropped 42. Okay, it ain't 42, but still, the whole 39 attempts, man. He's out here just 5 touchdowns on the 49ers. The James Barber, though, 5 TDs. Antonio Red, they shut down Allen Booth. I'm talking about only had 1 yard, but we didn't even really run it a lot. But when Antonio Red did get the ball, he made the best of it. Antonio Red, 94 yards and a touchdown. Wayne Lucas is starting to emerge. Because I don't know what happened to Serge. I don't know what happened to Serge. But Wayne Lucas, Anthony Strong, and Allen Booth for the catch for... He didn't really do much in the run game, but he did have a catch for a touchdown. Garrett with another sack. Reed with another sack. Mike Holden with another pick. And we ain't playing out here, man. We ain't playing out here. We 7-0. Oh, we on the vengeance. We was 14-2 and we lost in the playoffs. So we coming back with a vengeance. We coming back with a vengeance, chat. Oh, we lost to our division rival, the Colts. And Barber did not have a good game. And it was Mitchell, Joe Mitchell, the Florida quarterback, threw 2 touchdowns. Even Johnny Hopkins came in and threw some yards. Our former FSU quarterback, Zach White, Charlie Berry, and Lacey Brandon, the former Tampa Bay Buccaneer who had that amazing catch in the Super Bowl. Lacey Brandon, Oliver Miller. Man, we lost our first game against the Colts, and we got the Bills next. Can we beat them Bills? Can we beat the motherfucking Bills? Can we beat the Bills? You better say you for real. Can you beat the Bills? Can you beat the motherfucking Bills? And we beat the Bills for real. And Wayne Payne and Matt Campbell. Kevin Green, he's like the modern, on this game, he's like the modern day Derrick Henry. We was able to shut him down. Joel Barnes, Butler, Anthony Williams with 2 touchdowns. Wayne Lucas, Jared Little. James Barber with 3 touchdown passes. That seems like every week for him. And Eric Horn with an interception. The 6'4" pro. The 6'4" pro that was out of football about a year ago. I swear, man, that dude, Eric Horn, he been in the free agency for at least 2 years, at least 2. I think the last time he played was 2029. That's the last time he played, I want to say. Oh, and we lost to the Titans. That was a bad loss. We lost to the Titans, but it happens. It definitely happens. And we got the Texans next. And we beat the Texans. And they turned it over to Tyler Jones, the second-year quarterback. And Allen Booth had 100 yards. And Anthony Williams, Wayne Lucas with a touchdown. And it's Victor Berry with 12 tackles. The Auburn rookie, Billy Harrison. Okay, let's see. And we're just going to simulate the rest of this season, because we definitely going to make it to the playoffs. We gonna make it back, make it back, make it back. Make it back, make it back, make it back. And we are 12-4. We went 14-2 last year with a bye week. Now we're 12-4 with a bye week. And James Barber has won MVP once again with Kieran Peterson as your MVP runner-up, and Courtney Stevenson, the uber talented quarterback out of Fresno State. Will Morton and Allen Booth is up here for MVP as well. Good. Allen Booth, 1,300 yards and 12 touchdowns, 4 receiving touchdowns. Allen Booth has been the truth. And Allen Booth was teammates with Courtney Stevenson at Fresno State. Allen Booth was a senior and Courtney was a sophomore. And they both up for MVP honors. And with 38 touchdowns to 10 interceptions, 4,000 yards, hands down, James Barber is the best quarterback in the land. I don't know how many MVPs is this for him. One. No, that's just an AFC MVP. Okay, we'll count that as MVP of the AFC. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we say no, we're not gonna count. We'll say 3 because we're not gonna count the MVP of the AFC. That shit gotta say MVP of the NFL. When they say MVP of the NFL, that's when you know, okay, MVP of the NFL 1, MVP of the NFL 2, MVP of the NFL 3. So he got 3 MVPs. And he got another one that's MVP of the AFC. So 3-time MVP James Barber. It's not too many quarterbacks that can say they got 3 MVPs. So cool. James Barber lit it up with 38 touchdown passes. This offense is just on another level. Corey Burton out of TCU is your Defensive Player of the Year. .99 tackles, 6 sacks, and 3 interceptions. Johnny McDonald, Brian Fine, Andre Dombowski. Okay. Offensive Rookie of the Year is your #1 overall pick, Freddie White out of Iowa. Freddie White out of Iowa, 19 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. It's the future. Jason Baker out of South Carolina. William Mack out of Iowa is William Mack out of Iowa. .85 catches, 1,000 yards, and 7 touchdowns. Second round pick. He was projected to go in the 3rd round, but they reached up and got him. Brian Beck. He was in the national championship game at TCU. He lost to Tennessee, but he's up here. And McClain out of Southern Miss for the Eagles. Clifford Bowen, the defensive end, 4th overall pick out of Tennessee. 10.5 sacks as a defensive rookie of the year, and he won the national championship at Tennessee. And then came to be the defensive rookie of the year, but on a very bad Saints team. We got Ernest Browning out of UCLA. The Raiders are 12-4. We hope to see them because they're the ones that knocked us out of the playoffs last year. Well, they barely got into the playoffs. They made it to the Super Bowl to lose to the Lions. But this time, they are a lot better than 12-4 with a bye week. Jake Hall out of Houston, 2nd round pick. 4 sacks and a pick. South Carolina, James Spencer, 1st round pick. He went to South Carolina. He's from the area. And then Jermaine Hammond at Ohio State. Best quarterback, of course. And Matt Moody is up there for best quarterback. Matt Moody out of Batonia, Florida. Rookie of the year, overall 93. He finally had his breakout year going over 3,600 yards. He only went over 3,000 yards his rookie year. But they went 8-8. I'm not sure if they made it to playoffs. And Allen Booth is the truth. Is the best running back. Then Love. Keith Cox out of Iowa. Booker Lawrence. And Wade Bush out of Oklahoma. Wade Bush is really fast. Wade Bush is looking like Reggie Jr. Kevin Smith out of Notre Dame is the best wide receiver. 17 receiving touchdowns for Kevin Smith. 2nd round pick, 39th overall. Justin Skinner, Trey Rice, and Kaliko Ambles. Ambles was your best wide receiver last year. He was the best wide receiver a year ago, picking up where he left off as the Raiders' #1. Charles Brooks out of Washington. He was with Pittsburgh. He's been the Cardinals' #1 target. When Marcus throwing him the ball, the Louisville Cardinal, now Arizona Cardinal quarterback. Perry Simon is your best offensive lineman. He's a 1st round pick out of Florida. 3 years pro, been to the Pro Bowl every year that he's been in the league. This guy is a future Hall of Famer. Dwight Chase. And our offensive line is up here. Got Tyler Cox with the Bears. And his brother Tony Cox. Alright, you got Witherspoon. Witherspoon, our right tackle, has been really good. He's been with us his whole career. 2nd round pick. And then we took Tony Cox in the 1st round. This past season, we took him in the 1st round, pick 28. And he's already one of the best offensive linemen in football. Johnny McDonald, the best defensive lineman, at 14 years pro. Overall 90 at 14 years pro. And he just hitting his stride through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, through about 9-10 years, he only had 2 career sacks. So in the back half of his career, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He done had 45 sacks in the back half of his career. A defensive coordinator, a different coach, a coaching scheme came along and said, son, we want you to rush the passer. And he's been going off ever since. First round pick out of Michigan. Greg Jackson. Sean Bowen out of Arkansas State. Andy Milton. Josh Branch. Corey Burton. Brian Fine. Carl Bell out of Oregon. Carl Bell. Second round pick. Carl Bell is doing well. He started off with Kansas City. Derek Jackson, he's been the best linebacker for 12 years. Overall, still 96. This dude is going to the Hall of Fame. 97 career sacks and 15 interceptions. 19 forced fumbles. 19 forced fumbles. It's crazy. Andrew Robinson. Wow. 14th overall pick. 6 interceptions and a sack. Antonio Baldwin is injured. Wow, Antonio Baldwin is injured. 2nd overall pick, 6'3". Cornerback looking like Nnamdi Asomugha Jr. 5 picks. Matt Smith. $89 tackles and 4 picks. Kyle Barber. Anthony Richardson. Okay. Oh, wait. We want to see who won Coach of the Year. And you already know every year, Nicholas Ernest wins Coach of the Year. Chris Collins for the Bears. Mike McCarthy, Jim Swartz, Ken Wisenhunt, but every year he is the Coach of the Year. Stop playing with the boy. Stop playing with him. Okay, let's see. The Bears beat Atlanta. Oh my God, the Bears beat Matt Moody. And Matt Moody played the game of his career, but still lost. He's really been coming on lately. Jamel Siegel had 100 yards. Gabe Sanders had 90, almost 100 yards. Vernon Jack, talking about he finally got him a bona fide receiver out of Hawaii. And he got Matt Dockery too. So they finally got him some weapons for the longest time. He didn't have any weapons, anything surrounding him. So they finally got him some weapons, and he's having his career year, 3,600 yards. I wish they could have did it a lot sooner though. But he is lost. And we have to play the Dolphins in the #1 overall pick, who we already beat in the regular season. Okay, the Chargers beat the Steelers. I want to see who's over here on the Bears side though. Oh yeah, Russell Berry out of Oregon. And I believe Russell Berry was with the Falcons. Brandon Howell, 155 rush yards. Wow. Drew Franklin. Watts, Chris Huff. Okay. But we have to play the Dolphins. We already played the Dolphins early in the season and we beat them. They made it to the playoffs with a rookie quarterback. Number 1 overall, Freddie White. Then they got Cameron Holmes. He was undrafted. Freddie White. Tony Barnes. Armstrong. Oh yeah, I remember Armstrong from Iowa, 5'9". He was the 4th round pick. He one of the most explosive players in college football. Went in the 2nd round. But they have Tony Barnes as well out of Hawaii, who's been to plenty of Pro Bowls in Minnesota. First year in Miami. They got Finley, Keys, Bozeman out of USF. His speed on 84. 5th round pick. It's crazy for them to have the number 1 overall pick and now they're in the playoffs. It's crazy. Undrafted tight end. Like, this guy's out here just playing with nobodies. But he got them all the way to the playoffs. Freddie White got them all the way to the playoffs with very limited talent around him. And it's crazy because he was a backup in college. He was the backup quarterback at Iowa. And he went number 1 overall. The Dolphins seen something in him. Whoa, these corners. Ryan Britton. Whoa. Colin Hines. Wow, they cornerbacks is crazy. Miami's cornerbacks is crazy, man. Marquise Mitchell. Boy, these dudes ain't no joke. And he they 4th cornerback. They just been using all their draft picks on cornerbacks. Anderson was a 2nd round pick. Andre. Carl Bell. Greg Watts. 4th round pick. He was the AFC defensive rookie. Murphy. PJ Nixon. Manny Wood from Miami. Yeah, Manny Wood was one of the best offensive linemen in the draft. But Manny Wood is injured. He actually was on Miami. And he stayed in the state, got drafted in the 3rd round, stayed in Miami, and became the starting right tackle, but he is injured. Virginia, the NC State lineman is hurt, starter. Their offensive line is really banged up. The offensive line is really banged up. Okay. Let's look at our depth chart. And we have the MVP of the league, James Barber. The best running back. We have the best quarterback, and we have the best running back. Oh my God, Serge Daughtry is injured. So we're going to need Armstrong, Anderson, and Lucas, and Williams to step up. Oh my gosh. Little. Oh man, our left tackle is injured. Both our left tackles is injured. So we're gonna have to play Stout. We're gonna have to play Stout at left tackle. All right, we got Tony Cox, Robbie Barrett, Mosley. Wait, they got Mosley at right guard. It needs to be Davis. Davis needs to be in there. Witherspoon's been playing well all season. Reed. I need to see how long Serge Daughtery is hurt. Oh, and Billy Hodges is hurt. Oh my God. Billy Hodges is hurt, so we're gonna put Gonzalez in here. Hayes. Wheeler is hurt. So we're gonna go with Baldwin and Peterson. So Riley is hurt. Oh my gosh. Got injuries everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna write out. Sure, I need to write outside linebacker. Yeah. Alright, Wells. Alright, our corners are good. Oh my God, they had Daughtery on kick return. That's why. Lord have mercy. They had Daughtery on kick return, bruh. That's why he got injured. Damn. Whew. Let's look how significant this injury is. Oh my God. Shit. So I just on IR. Shit. Daughtery. Riley. Both of my left tackles. Shit, so I'm at the sign. Look at this. Oh, this is crazy. At least Wheeler is coming back. I'm gonna sign another wide receiver, and I'm gonna sign another right side linebacker and a left tackle. Oh my God. Oh, Tevin Beck. Let's bring Tevin Beck on. Outside linebacker. Augusta. Jones. And I need a left tackle. Gosh. Shit. But we is banged up for real. Okay. I should have enough defensive tackles on. And I got concise too. Okay. Our number one receiver is out of that chat. Oh my gosh. Damn, the Raiders dropped 37 on them fuck niggas. The Raiders dropped 37 on them fuck niggas. Damn. The Raiders trying to get back to the Super Bowl, goddamn. They ain't playing no games. They said, let me back up in there. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. And it's raining in Duval. It's raining in Duval, chat. And a 3-time MVP is up against a rookie.
Forte tees it up. And he'll be kicking it away to get this one started.
And it's Britain that's taking it out.
He gets it back out to the 20-yard line.
And the Dolphins have some crazy cornerbacks, man. The Dolphins cornerbacks are so crazy, bruh. I think their lowest rated quarterback is like 93. Their lowest rated cornerback is 93. And Britain is the top corner, and his speed is Oh my gosh. And the number one overall pick, Freddie White, is out there. And Freddie White throws a bullet to Finley. And you see with that pass and that on tally, you understand why Freddie White was the number one overall pick. Look at the zip on that ball. Even though dude just got depleted. And they give it to Barnes. And Barnes, the longtime Minnesota Viking. Cold. And they get a first down and a fresh set of downs. Oh, and Barnes with the step. He did a little side step. And you got Finley, Barnes, Kerry McQueen, Jeremiah Keys. You got John Roberts, Billy Hodges, Billy Harrison. And Freddie White gets that one off. But it's a quick 3 and out. Man, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? That shit started right at the 1 yard line. And the 3-time MVP comes out and starts at the 1. In the shotgun. He started at the 1 yard line. The shotgun, bruh. That's because of Billy Goat. Oh, and he gets it tipped. And it's Strong, Allen Booth, Little, and Anthony Williams with Serge Daughtery out for the season. Serge will not emerge in this one. And Colin Hines, Britton, Fowler, and you see all across the board, it's just cornerbacks. Because all those cornerbacks are the best players on defense. That shit was crazy, bro. Oh, he slips. Oh, but he gets the ball off. And he gets the first down. He slipped. He slipped behind the line, but still was able to get it off. And this is why this is your MVP of the league. Because who else could have made that play but James Barbary? Oh, and it's Booth. And they know Booth is the truth. He was up there for MVP. 1,300 yards, 14 touchdowns, 4 receiving touchdowns, 300 receiving rushing yards. So about 1,600 yards from scrimmage is Booth. And his running back coach is Kent. And Kent was a #1 overall pick at running back out of Washington. Very good quarterback for the Redskins. Oh, and Booth. And Booth is just uber athletic. Booth is the truth. I'm trying to tell y'all, Booth is the truth. And you see him hop over. Oh my gosh. Booth is definitely the truth out of Fresno State. And I don't know where he was throwing that one. And he tried to hit strong along the sideline. I don't know where he was throwing that one. And he passes it to Booth, and Booth gets the first down. And it's Barber to Booth. Oh, he know he the truth. Oh, he know he the truth in the booth. Oh, and he gives it to Booth. And only thing he need to do is give Booth one crease, and he's gonna take it the distance. And Carl Bell with the tackle. And Booth with another first down. And we have an injury. And it's Dabakowski, the top right outside linebacker for the Dolphins. Only 1 yard, bro. What the hell? Oh, and Strong catches it and goes in the end zone. And Strong with the strong catch. And it was over Mitchell. And Strong gets off the line. And he caught it right on time. And Anthony Strong with the catch. And remember, Strong was undrafted. One catch for 43 yards and a touchdown. Anthony Strong was undrafted, but he has made an impact on this squad. And somebody had to pick up the slack with Serge Daughtery out. For the rest of the playoffs, Serge Daughtery is out. So this Jaguar defense is gonna come out here and try to confuse this rookie #1 overall quarterback. And we're gonna blitz him all game, and we blitz him, but he picked it up. Oh, and he slips. And the #1 overall pick slipped. And almost got his tooth chipped. And McQueen with the catch. Woo! And Roberts with the tackle. And Roberts was injured last year. He didn't play against the Raiders last year. He didn't play in the playoffs last year because he was injured, but he's back in the backfield wreaking havoc. And Freddie White goes down, and his defensive tackle Williams with the sack. Oh, he caught the ball and Finley went up and caught that one. It was a back shoulder pass and Finley turned around and caught it on the sideline. He like back shouldered it and he went up and got it. And what a catch by Finley. My gosh. What a catch, chat. That was crazy. Mm. And he lucky that was not a fumble. And this ball went a free agent linebacker with the tackle. And we did not have that type of tenacity at the middle linebacker spot a year ago.
False start. Offense. Repeat. Fourth down.
And we was able to hold him to a field goal. And Booth with the first down, and I thought he was gonna take it the distance. I thought he was gonna take it the distance, chat. Damn. Oh, and it's intercepted by Britton, and we talked about those. Oh, he fumbled. Wow, get the fuck out of here. And we talked about those uber talented cornerbacks that Miami has, and they got to be the most athletic, uber talented cornerbacks in the whole league. And he baited him on that one. When no way he was going to get it over that cornerback. And they challenging the fumble that was a fumble.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned.
Ooh. Damn. Did he hold on to that? I think that, yeah, he caught that shit. And he got hurt. Ooh. And Freddie White goes down. And it's the rookie out of Auburn, Barry. The rookie out of Auburn got a big hit on Freddie White. Rookie to rookie crime. Ooh, and Freddie White got, man, and it's intercepted. And it's intercepted by Roberts. Oh, Roberts with the pick. And Roberts had laid some big hits, and this time he gets the pick. And we get the ball back. And what a great interception by Roberts on that one. Oh, and Booth fumbles. And Booth fumbles. And Watts picks it up and takes it to the crib. Oh my gosh. And Booth fumbles the ball at an inopportune time, and Watts picks it up and takes it. Oh my gosh. And that's clearly a fumble. That's clearly a fumble, chat. Damn, right after we got the interception. Oh my gosh. It's a lot that just happened. We got the interception. Ran the ball, the first run. We get a script. And Watts picks it up and takes it to the crib. My God, oh my gosh, man. I just don't know. I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. Oh, and he broke the tackle. It looked like he was gonna take it to the crib. Broke her through tackles. He's gonna have to redeem himself from that fumble. And he almost did right there. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened on that play. Oh, and Little goes down. Oh, God, Little was injured. It's the first time this man get hit and get injured. Hmm. And he tried to get it to McQueen again, but Roberts is all over that. Man, Roberts is all over these niggas, man. Stop playing with him. Oh, he should have intercepted that. I don't know if I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't have Roberts back there. And it's Younger with the catch. The third string tight end, Younger. Oh, and he goes deep. These corners is staying with him, man. And it's Britton again on the coverage. Oh, and Younger tried to go up and get that one. That would have been a tough catch to make. That would have been a tough catch to make by Younger. Wow, that was not the right read right there. That was not the right read. I'm telling you, he threw it in between so many defenders. Almost intercepted by the Georgia Tech veteran. And we get the ball back, and we got another chance to get a field goal range or to score a touchdown right here. Oh, and Strong drops it. And Strong doesn't have the best hands in the world. It kind of just looked like it just bounced off his arm. Just the wrong type of ball placement. The ball placement was not on point with that one. Touchdown. Ah, I'm surprised he even caught it. I don't know what happened on that play. I didn't even see that he caught it. We got to go back and see what happened on that one. I don't. He looked like, well, the receiver gonna always think that he caught it, but I don't even see what happened. So it looked like he did have control of it. He did catch it. Wow. It's crazy because Strong, he can catch these long passes. He can catch the bombs. It's the catches across the middle and the catches, the short catches that he can't catch. Oh my God, he almost got in. Be for real. He almost got in there. If that foot was on the green, but that foot was on the white. He actually caught that. That's crazy. That's crazy. This man is geek. He actually caught that shit. Ooh, and he tried to get it to Booth. This nigga Strong caught that bitch. That shit crazy. Oh, and he blocks it at the line. Wow. And it barely got in, and he tied the game with no time left on the clock. Wow. With no time left on the clock. And James Barber warming up on the sideline without his helmet in the middle of the rain. And we get the ball back after tying the game 10-10. Ooh. Oh, and Younger with the catch. And Booth with a first down, and we getting first down after first down, trying to establish in the second half. And Booth is holding that ball like a loaf of bread. Oh, and we get it to Wayne Lucas with his second catch of the game. The former Buffalo star, Wayne Lucas. Now, Wayne Lucas is very good with those short and intermediate catches. Oh, and Booth fumbles again, and it's the second fumble for Booth. It's the second fumble for Booth, and Watts recovers it again. So the second time Booth fumbled, and the second time Watts recovered it. But last time Watts recovered it, he took it to the crib. This time, it's just turnover on downs. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, and it's intercepted by Holden. And Holden with the interception. And it's Holden with the pick. Holden Freddie White to no points. And we able to get the ball back after the Booth fumble. And Booth breaks a tackle. And if you let Booth in the open field, he is for real. As long as he don't fumble the pill. That boy been running like that all year, man. That boy been running like that all year. Oh, he throws it to Booth. Oh, but what a powerful catch. And a Dolphin goes down. And Barber just got it to his outlet, Booth. Oh, and Younger with the catch. And Younger with 3 catches. And Younger is feeling the hunger. This boy Younger is snapping. Oh. And with the pass in the backfield, you thought it was going to be a loss, but Booth with the moves on the sideline. And let's look at that again. He caught it behind the line, but he was able to get away from that tackle. Oh my gosh. You talk about making something out of nothing. Out of nothing, out of something. Damn. This boy. Got 1 yard on that. And it's Watson for the tackle. And Watts has been all over the field for this Miami defense. He's really getting on our nerves. Oh. I believe that's Watts that's on the ground. And he's able to get up on his own power. And it is Watts. And the best running back in the NFL is Booth. And he is the truth. And it's a flag. Oh, get the fuck out of here. And it is Tony Cox. The young offensive lineman Tony Cox. Our first round pick. Oh. Oh, and Dabonsky is back from his injury. He got injured in the first half, but he is back. Ooh. And Booth just runs over a guy. Oh, he caught it, but he's out of bounds. Oh my God. He caught it, but he was out of bounds. Oh my God. Still a lot of time left, chat. Oh, and Kelly with the reception. I think they already in field goal range. Yeah. We just let them march down the field, man. Shit. Oh, he slipped and got wildly pipped by Reed. And Freddie slipped. And that's what got him chopped and whopped. Yeah, that slip fucked him up. Ooh. And Williams with another sack. And they just wanted to play it safe and conservative right there. Oh, and he spotted it. And he tried to get it to Strong. But these corners won't leave him alone. It's been tough sledding out here, man. This Miami defense, oh my God. Oh, why would we do that play? Why, Lord? Why would we do that play? Out of all plays, y'all gonna do that play? And if y'all was gonna do that play, I should have just gave it to the fullback. Wow, wow, that was dumb. Ooh. Oh, it was a low snap. Yeah. Why we ran that stupid ass play? Hmm. All right, chat. We need to stop right here. Oh, he coughs it up. It's 4th and inches, but they still could go for it. We got 7 yards off of that, and Booth with 153 rushing yards. Get off of him. He said, get off of him. Oh, and Barbara slips. Oh my gosh, that could have went wrong. Oh my god. Man, these motherfuckers are slipping on this goddamn. What the fuck? Oh my god. That could have been the end of the season right there. Oh my goodness. He was feeling the pressure.
Oh. Damn. How you let this man do that? I just don't understand. That's what I'm talking about. In the 6'8" Gonzalez with the tackle in the backfield. And this is a crucial down. 35, I can't watch. This is a crucial down in the game for the #1 overall pick, Freddie White. Oh, and he gets it to Finley. Oh my gosh. And we let Finley get the first down. Oh, wow.
False start. Offense. First down.
But then they go back 5 yards with a false start. I don't know who made that defensive play, but hooray. Oh, he drops it. And it's 4th and 12, and I don't know if they're in field goal range or not. We shall see. That probably would have put them in field goal range, but no, they definitely not in field goal range. So that's why they're gonna go for it right here. And he goes up. And he drops it. It was not a catch. Oh my gosh. I don't know if he caught it out of bounds or. Let's look at that play again. And he just heaves it to the end zone. Well, he caught it, but he lost control of it. He just dropped that, bruh. Bozeman, he just dropped that, bro. Bozeman just dropped that, but Joseph did flash across him. He just dropped it. That definitely could have been a game winner. That definitely could have been a game winner, chat. And we survived the Dolphins. We survived the Dolphins, chat. Yes, Lord. Got our first playoff win in a long time. And Greg Watson still the player of the game, even though they lost. Get the fuck out of here. And the field goal, the winning field goal, is the player of the game. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully, in the next game, we play in better conditions so it can be more of a offensive game. More points put up, but a win is a win. We graded it out. We got the W. And we're going to play the Raiders in the rematch. But we was able to get past the Dolphins. It was not easy. And the Bears beat the Giants. Will Woods and Russell Berry. Andy Thomas. Chris Huff. And Brandon Howe. So it's the Packers and the Bears in the NFC Championship game. The hated rivalry. And the Bears beat the Packers by a field goal. And the Bears beat the Packers by a field goal. Karan Peterson out of UCF. 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He was the runner-up for MVP. Jeremy Moore out of Notre Dame. Jeff Jones out of Miami. Kevin Smith, 16 catches, 150 yards. Wow. Johnny Robinson out of Texas. Thomas Welsh. This Packers offense is on another level. But the Bears was able to come out with the victory. Will Woods, Brandon Howe, and Kellen Dorsey, the rookie out of Troy. It's your leading receiver. Stanford Walker and Nick Garrett with a pick. And here is the game. The rematch. It's the rematch, the grudge match. And this time we're in Oakland. Last time we was in Jacksonville. This time we are in Oakland. And, Justin Bonner, he was cold going into the playoffs. A year ago, he was cold going into the playoffs. Undrafted player. But Justin Bonner has picked up the steam. 22 touchdowns. 27 a year ago. And Brian Wells, who we was having trouble with last year. We could not stop Brian Wells last year. We could not. They got Trey Lewis, another running back. But this is the main guy that we was having problems with the whole game in that playoff game last year. In a divisional. It was in a divisional game. And They came from the wild cards, and then they beat us in the divisional, and they made it all the way to the Super Bowl. They made it all the way to the Super Bowl and lost to the Lions by 3 points. They got Ambles. Ambles, who was my former receiver, one receiver of the year at 32. One receiver of the year, 91 catches, and then he just had coming off of 94 catches, so he's a very great focal point in this offense. Started off in Buffalo, then was in Dallas, stayed with us for a couple years, and now he's found a home in Oakland, where he is the focal point. Emmanuel Jordan out of Nebraska. His first year with the Raiders, 12 touchdowns. Emmanuel Jordan. Jonathan Hawkins, another undrafted player. His speed is 76. And Lewis. Paul Williams, of course. Preston is on fire, but he's injured. So Preston is injured. Guerrero. Center is out. Porter is a rookie. Rashad Watson at Ohio State is a monster. You got Andy Milton out of Michigan. And you got the rookie Ernest Browning, who's injured. Defensive rookie of the AFC. Gary Riley out of USC. And Josh Cook out of Washington. This defense for the Raiders is no joke, especially their interior. Skylar Judd, Brandon Hunt, Brandon Hurd is injured. Matt Harper is injured. Eric Davis out of Florida. Antonio Baldwin is injured. So we should have more opportunities in the passing game. Eric Davis is shut down. This man is shut down. Blaine Daly and Matt Smith. Joe Ward is injured. So let's see if we can get this W, chat. See if we can get our revenge in Oakland. We want our revenge. We want our revenge. this time we have better weather. We have better weather this time around. Um, it's not raining. We should be able to do some more things in the pass game. But if we don't stop Wells, this lead is going to swell. And he's already off to a fast start, just like last game. Just like last year, he's already out to a fast start. Oh, that should have been intercepted. That should have been intercepted. Eric Horn, Walls, Roberts, Billy Hodges, Billy Harrison. Oh, should have been picked off. Oh, Roberts looked like he wanted to take that to the crib, Nick. And it's your three-time MVP, James Barber. Anthony Strong, Allen Booth, Little, and Anthony Williams. Serge Daughtery is out for the season. Oh, and Williams with the catch. And Anthony Williams, he did not have a catch last week. Baldwin, Matt Smith, Ryan, Gary Rowland, Rashawn Watson, Eric Davis out of Florida, the shutdown corner. Oh, and it is Little. And the person that caught it was not the person I thought he was throwing it to. But what a great pass. And the big tiny and little catches it. He got injured last week, but he's back this week in the lineup. Oh, and Strong catches it. It takes it the distance, and Strong with another touchdown catch. And Strong with another catch. He beats the uber talented Eric Davis off the line of scrimmage. And he goes in for the touchdown. And you can't leave Strong alone. Ooh. And Wells with the 3-yard gain.